Good morning. How is everybody doing? So, I would have been on earlier, but I totally forgot that the G2 T1 League of Legends match at MSI was going on. I had to watch it. Ooh, T1's worst international performance of all time in terms of placing. That being said, though, I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that the teams that they were up against, or that are at this tournament, MSI has always been more competitive than Worlds, I think, for the last 3-4 years. So, I'm honestly not surprised. HELE, although, I mean, T1 had a really good match against BLG in the very beginning of the bracket stage, which is truly unfortunate that they had to face him very early on. But it is what it is. G2, they won 3-1. Anyways, we're coming back. There's more Dragonwilds. So a couple things. I've been reading a lot of stuff about the Sword Art online game. And there's a lot of negative stuff coming out with the game. Oh yeah, that's right, I was going to do this quest. There's been a lot of negativity coming out about the game for, plenty of reasons and things like that. I forgot I have two. Berries. I think I need to do some farming here. Yes. Let me take the weeds. I need that. I'm gonna need that. I think I need some potatoes, actually. Yeah, let's do the toad flax. Yeah, I need to start putting all my seeds and stuff here. I want swampweed. See, I don't even know what this is for. Marintil. Alright, I know dual berries are good, so. Ooh, okay, everything's already, good in that regard. Oh, nice. I was able to take everything. Good. Not that I'm doing any fishing anyway, but, you know. You know what? You know what? Actually, hold on. Let me see. Can I make a better net, or do I already have a better net? I don't even know. Anchovies. Ring. Oh yeah, what was I saying though? I was talking about the, I was reading stuff about the Sword Art Online. A lot of people, so initially, a lot of the early previews of the game and stuff like that, people were seeing some really good stuff about it. I watched a pretty good video by Fighting Cowboy on YouTube. Thought it looked pretty good. And then I looked at the Steam reviews. Or Steam discussions, I should say. Brother man, that game is getting eaten alive. It's like one of the few things I wish this game had is like without even having to open the box. I wish I could just press a button and just like send everything to boxes if there's already things in there. And I believe Enshrouded's the one that does that. And I gotta run pretty far. I was gonna say, you know what? Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to come back. Let me get closer. I don't know if I'm gonna need more iron, but I think I might need more jade. Bada bing. Yeah, I definitely want to see. I want to see the desert. Growing ever stronger, for you won't contain it any longer. Yeah, I wanted to come here just temporarily just to get some wood, because I know I'm going to need it for repairs. Damn, I got poisoned too fast. Okay, I think we're just going to move forward. Oh, shoot. This one was closer. You know what? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Before I get too far away, and while I still have a brain, I'm gonna head back, actually. I don't think I can jump back up. Ooh, maybe, actually. Oh, oof, okay. No, I'm gonna take this. Because I shouldn't have to come back here anymore. See, I'll be really, really happy. So, like, how this region here, the Fractured Plains, had split off. It was the Fractured Plains with Storm Touched and the Blight. This was all kind of like one region. I'll be so happy if this next region is kind of like the same thing. It's like one large region and a couple, or even one like other like smaller region with it. Ooh, that would make me so happy. But I mean, I know I could obviously just look this up, but I don't want to look it up. We'll just experience it as we go. Dumbass. Work is never finished. See this creepy passageway? Obviously, I'm not going to do it, so I'll let you do it. Unlock the strange door. Sounds good, buddy. Well, this is new.
When Queen Kuldra overthrew the Dragonkin, her brood set the divided realms of Ashenfall ablaze. Every territory burned, save one. Fellhollow. Here, tyranny gave way to compassion. Imiru and her mate shielded their people, and peace endured. Kuldra saw mercy as betrayal, and thus her mate was slain. Grief consumed Imiru. She sought a curse that would twist her sorrow into power. She rose against Kuldra, but it was not enough, and Imiru fell, wreathed in flame. In the underworld she drank deep of Numenon, clawing her way back from death. Resurrected but twisted, with an insatiable hunger for souls, she consumed everyone in her path. Only the undead remained, and Fellhollow became a place of rot and wither. In the deep place, an ancient primordial being stirs. Death himself has come, seeking one bold enough to break the curse and end Imiru's torment once and for all.
Is Death gonna be an NPC? Am I allowed to just like go right back now? Okay, yep. Okay then. Interesting, Forgotten Temple. Yeah, I bet you Death is gonna just be a regular NPC. He's gonna be the new wise old man. Oh, that's actually hilarious. Oh, free lodestone. Except... Oh, I can't. Well, I can't move my screen. What the hell? I don't know if I'm bugged or not, because I did get bugged yesterday, where I couldn't move it properly. Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, cease your cowering. You're not dead. You still have at least 20 minutes before I reap your soul. Okay, grabs it over the Numenum. Yep, Death himself is our new quest giver. Oh, Cathan's been doing some work. Okay. Soul fragments. Special items. They're all the same. Mounts? Well, this is the caster gear right here.
You're not on my list just yet. Yes.
Okay. Or you can call me Harold, you know, but if you ever do, I was once just a normal dude. You know, and the paperwork. The paperwork drive is... Oh, Munchar must be the dog here. I do like that the game, and I'm assuming this is also part of regular RuneScape's IP, but I'm a fan of the humor. You need to get soul rifted. I'll let you see things you live in. Okay. Bleakfield Valley. Okay, I gotta find a purification pool. Well, obviously she's gonna be the boss. I'm just gonna assume it's this. Oh my god. Dude, I'm getting all sorts of shit. Oh, I can't even eat. No wonder. Is this not it? I'm confused. Oh, there we go. See, I didn't realize I had to attack it. Okay, so the zombies are the normal enemies. Because they dropped that stuff. Interesting, they dropped animal fur. Ooh, I can harvest these. Steel. If I can easily teleport to and from this place, then yeah, I'm still going to use my current base. And a willow plot. No. The fuck is a dragon wolf? Dragon blood. Good to see you again. The wise old man was getting on my nerves a bit, so I thought I would try it. Blah, blah, blah. To the east. The cruelty well, blah, 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 beneath the remains of Imrar's lover. One thing that I've noticed though is these guys do so much more damage. I wonder if this was like actually the first big content update. Dude, holy shit, it cost a lot. But I'm doing it. Because honestly, all I gotta do is this. Never mind, I can't make law runes. Is that something I can eventually do? Oh my god, at 50. Holy shit. Okay, so how much XP is making one? Oh, one. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so I can't do nature yet, and then law is the last one. Ooh, this is rough, actually. Alright, well, I didn't want to, but I'm gonna probably actually have to make a base over there. I think I'm gonna have no choice. Watermelons. Oh, I like that. There was a village once, west of the tower. Okay, basically west, east, and straight. Okay, so G, just follow the roads. Yeah, like, it's so much harder. That is another place. It's called the Blast Furnace. Okay. Bro, okay. Then I wonder if, when you look in the game's recipe glossary, if it just wasn't updated and it used to be you had to have the blast furnace. That's possible. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to make a base here. I'm gonna make a much smaller base, though, I think. Well, I don't know. It might still be just as big, just it won't be as decorated. The hell is that? A rot-sworn zombie? What? Okay, well, there's a dungeon over here. Might not be the zone I want to be in for the beginning. Just an undead cow. Okay, that's another way to get hard leather. Okay, so we can get regular ash trees here. Music here is pretty nice. Damn, what do I have that weighs so much? Withered Heart. We got some law runes. I guess that is one thing I can do, is I can just go ahead and just farm a lot of zombies. Oh, what the? I want to go all the way to the west then. Boom, 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 boom. Can I fight these? Wait, two or... What? The hell? Steve? Alright, I need to know how to speak sheep. Alright, do these weigh anything? 2.2, they do weigh a little bit. Oh, Jesus. Damn, that's it? It? These guys don't die. They just infinitely respawn. It's gotta be a trick. I'm gonna say, you know what would be hilarious? Is if that's the trick. You gotta kill him with fire. Damn it. I wanted a pumpkin. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shit. I'm so fucking dead. I can't heal normally either. Oh, I wonder, can I talk to these guys? That'd be hilarious. Nope. Okay. Fucking hell, dude. And I am so fucking far away. And the teleporting takes... Oh my god. We're in trouble, dude. I do have enough runes for now, but... Wait, did I only take one? It only took one. Oh. Maybe it's based on how much I'm using the teleporting. Maybe that's what it is. Like, depending on how much I use the teleportation is how much it's gonna cost. Okay, okay. If that's what it is, then yeah, we're totally fine then. What did I get though that allowed me to make, that gave me the recipe for iron? Or not iron, I mean steel. No carry weight. See, well, yeah, if that's the case, I'm gonna go back to base then. Fuck. Oh no. Now it's to 31. Is it based on my weight? Okay. It is distance plus and weight. Got it. I was gonna say, well then if I do this, right? Certain one of these things. Oh, shit. I'm still 23. Damn it, I hate that I have to actually click that. Okay, 14's not bad. I'm gonna teleport back. Cauterized undead steak. You know? Actually, no, 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 no. Gotta properly fertilize. Okay. Oh. Thank God. Draconic leather. Shit. I know I don't have a tannery. Oh, I burned it all. Fine. Now the question is, where do I put... I'm going to assume that the blast furnace can do everything that the other one can. It definitely looks cool. I'm going to take all that. Take this. Blast furnace does not have a roof. Oh. Not charcoal. It's probably coal. Nope. What are the buttons? Journal recipe, knowledge recipe. Okay, so iron plus coal creates steel. Okay, so coal is actually the new thing that I need. Where would I find them? Where's the building? Where's the building? This ain't it. Ooh, I never made swamp thread. Hold on. I don't know this is a thing. I just want to see what swamp thread is. Blightwood battle staff. Okay, so the one that I'm currently using is just straight up better. Okay, I'm gonna look up. I gotta look this up. Okay, okay. I didn't realize I unlocked it. I don't remember. How did I make adhesive? Was it the swamp tar? It might have been the swamp tar. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go farm a bunch of that. The other thing that I'm gonna want to check, though, well, let me see, how much of the fuel pellets is it using per? I mean, it is using a good amount, unfortunately. Now that I got stone cutter. Shoot, how do I make fine thread? And I just realized I cannot, damn it. It doesn't replace the regular furnace. Sucks. Hoping it would have. A little unfortunate. Okay, so I need more... I need the willow stuff. I need more willow trees, and I don't know how to make fine thread. I'm going to assume it's just from something... There's the necrotic bone meal. I'm gonna read these things again. Wait, what? Was it bugged? Well, shit. I was like, well, I know I need willow trees. Now I need this shit. Choppity chop. Oh, and I need to kill more of those guys too. Let's see, do I care about an oak tree? Not really. But I think I have enough for now. Unfortunately, what I really need to do is I need to go kill some zombies. It's the only reliable way that I can, more or less. Boink. The fuck is that? Naphtha? I was thinking about it too. What I need to do is there's a teleporter here. I need to get rid of that one. The hell is this area? Yeah, I don't want to go into that because that's gonna, you know. What's this huge ass tree? Oh, that's what I need to be doing. I need to be getting all the fucking coal. I knew there was something that I needed to be focusing on. Yeah, so I'm just getting something called a Withered Heart. I don't know what those are for yet. So if I go in here... Yeah. Okay. I just have to pay attention to the timer. Ooh, that guy's new. Pumpkin spice infusion. Ooh, some law runes. Nice. Very nice. So I think I'll be fine, actually, if all I'm doing, you know, if I'm just consistently killing zombies and getting the packs, because they do give runes. It's just kind of RNG on what they give. I don't need that. I don't need that. I do need the undead ones now for the moment. Weeds I don't really need. There's certain things I'm just gonna get rid of because I just don't need it. Hell, I don't need tin either. It just sucks because I have to be very careful on what I'm stepping on. I had a feeling these are gonna be the harder guys. But there is the plus though, like farming these guys too is giving me the soul fragments. 200, every 200 I can get a piece of gear. I'm more concerned about my weapon breaking, actually, than anything else. I'm gonna say, I bet you this guy summons dudes. So I guess the difference with these Rot Sworn guys, it's not that they come back to life. All the regular guys come back to life too. Need a more powerful axe. Stop swinging. It's that their attacks... Their attacks can cause the build-up. Ooh. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of this type of... I mean, it's hard to say, am I a fan or not a fan, because it's a clear mechanic that does force you to play a certain way. To be safer, because it puts the stakes much higher. But it's like, at the same time, it could just be really annoying. Man, getting some more law runes. I take that shit all day. Yeah, we're up to we're in the 70s. I can teleport forward and back a couple times now. Alright, fuck it. Let's kill these guys too. The durability on this weapon is pretty good. That's what actually makes this weapon kind of nice. It's better than the other ones. There it is. This is what makes the fine thread. That's what I was missing. Okay, corpse cotton. There's got to be another thing though that's gonna give it. Right, there has to be. Damn, it is getting nighttime. I think I'm gonna have to go back. I gotta repair this weapon. Oh, shit, hello. Okay, yep. We gotta make the run back. Dude, these dudes respawn so fast. Alright, well, when I run through here again, it is not going to be easy. Oh, I need more coal. I know there's a good amount here. How far are they going to follow? It sounds like we're still in combat. Things here just are respawning way too fast. Okay, so what are we taking and what are we leaving behind? Why am I still in combat? Maybe not. Learned a new recipe. Okay, what can I leave? I don't need that. Don't need the coarse animal fur. I'd like to take that. Don't need the gold ore. I mean, then I can just drop outright. Oh, perfect. Actually huge. Didn't realize I got that. Seeds don't even weigh anything anyway. I need to take that. Damn, it's going to be expensive for me to teleport, but I think I have to do it. I think I have to. Yeah, I got a good amount. Damn, yeah, it still uses blightwood. Ugh. Plus side is, it is actually very easy for me to, Damn, that's all I got. That sucks. I need to move where this is. Hmm. Ooh, I actually made one. Man, it's really tough to like think about. But you know what? It actually makes sense. Put it right here because one of the things that like we do last. Oh, I should sleep while I can. Okay, so I'm short on steel still. That's the problem. I'm short on steel. It's all the same. Nothing new here. Ooh, interesting. I can't put a burnt pumpkin in here. Oh yeah, for some reason I couldn't delete this. That's right, I wanted to delete it and I couldn't. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna build it here. Irrelevant, doesn't matter. Oh, the spade's not strong enough. Okay, okay. I hear you, game. Yeah, I realize it's much easier to just, if something gets a disease, just kill it. No reason for me to try to make the plant cures. I mean, if I have them, you know, but... Tomato. Papanada. Did make a couple. I still don't know how to make bread. Brother. A bag of flour on the... Well, how do I get a bag of flour? Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Hey, good morning, twin. How goes it? It's another day. I hear that. Greetings, adventurer. How goes it? I don't know why the first thing that came to my mind with your name, Syrian, I don't know, I'm just reading it as Van's death, even though I know there's an I in there. I'm probably way off base here. But the first thing that comes to my mind is somebody who used to play, so I grew up playing EverQuest. And then my server was not an RP server. However, there was a very large guild that was dedicated to only being RP. It was always my first experience with RP back in like 99. And I always used to think, you know, that'd actually be pretty cool. Kind of fun to play. But back then, going to like middle school and high school, if you were into that kind of stuff, you'd find yourself inside a trash can. My high school didn't have lockers, so you'd end up in a trash can. But I always thought it was cool, which is why I think I got into like watching things like Critical Role and stuff. Again, I have no idea if trying to RP or anything. I just came across that way, especially with your username. But I think it's cool. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna put this in here for now. I don't want to spend too much time. I want to go back. And I want to progress. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. I'm going to get me a little bit more lightwood so I have materials to repair my staff if need be. You're just special. Now that could also be taken a few different ways. But we'll go with special in the positive sense. So I need more coal. I already have a good amount of iron. I definitely need more coal. Forgot to repair. God damn it. Hopefully it's all good. You playing some Dragonwilds? I did not expect myself to like this game as much as I did or am. I mean, I should have. Okay, so I'm gonna guess you probably are one of the people who have a character with 99 on every skill. I'm progressing pretty slowly, I would say, but you know, I'm just trying to enjoy the game. And I felt like there's a huge difficulty spike entering these lands here. Like the enemies I feel like are significantly harder than what I was just fighting. At least in terms of their damage. It's going to be really tough for me because Power World comes out Saturday? Friday? For 1.0. I'm actually going to like really drawn into maybe wanting to play that. But I also really want to check out the Sword Art Online game, which I was really excited for because initial early previews of the game were really, really good, really, really strong. And then with the demo, Steam Root discussions, it's just like, this game sucks. I don't know. Okay. See, I have a weird, like, I've never played RuneScape. I've never played OSRS or anything like that. I just love the survival genre. Specifically, survival crafting with clear progression. And then ones with RPG elements and stuff, like, is a real plus. Enshrouded, I think, is, like, one of the best. Like, for me, Enshrouded and Valheim are, like, the two pinnacle of, the survival crafting genre, at least for me. Power World was really good as well, because Power World's basically just Ark with a new skin. I played this game when it very first launched in early access last year. That was like April last year or something like that. I thought the game was... Honestly, I didn't really like it. But I felt like it had a good foundation, and I was like, I'm gonna be coming back to this game, and I know it's gonna be good. And that's definitely how I feel now. Unfortunately, I always got to play these games solo due to my work schedule and the fact that all of my old gaming crew buddies hardly play games anymore. I'm a little more limited on who I can play with, so I end up just playing solo. But I think that's a testament to how good these games can be, because these kind of games I feel like are generally designed for co-op. And if they're still that good, even solo, I feel like that's a strong testament to the game. But this area sucks. Oh, Subnautica, dude. So, the first Subnautica game, I'm not sure if I want to put it in like top 10 game of all time for me, because while I love this genre of game, generally my bread and butter is like RPGs. Is probably the general type of game that I prefer. Subnautica was the first time that I played a game within this genre that was solo. And I was like, oh, wow, these games can be like this. You know, because it was very story heavy as well. with clear progression and everything, and it was so good. I played about, I want to say probably about like halfway through the early access of Subnautica 2. That one I actually was playing with a friend. And then my friend kind of stopped playing, and then I was like, eh. I know I'm going to enjoy it, so I'll just wait till 1.0 for that. Never ended up playing Breath's Edge. I forgot about Grounded. Yeah, Grounded's incredible as well. It was kind of just mere happenstance that I never played RuneScape, because growing up, I have quite a few uncles of mine who are they're only a few years older than me, and one of my uncles introduced me to EverQuest when it first came out, and he was an Ultima player, and so I already knew about Ultima. And so even though there was people I knew in school who played RuneScape, I'm like, why would I play that browser trash when I can play a true MMO? Because that's like how I looked at it, as a kid. It's that guy a little bit bigger. Didn't see this guy here last time. And then from EQ, moved on to World of Warcraft, so. God damn it, I got stuck in animation. I just think it's crazy. I need 200 of these things. Oh, you would have hated EverQuest then. Miss, DDO. What is DDO? But to be fair to WoW, though, it's significantly faster than that now. It has been for a very long time. I've played many of all the AAA big MMOs since WoW 2. Final Fantasy 11 back in the day. This was obviously before WoW, Dark Age of Camelot, etc., Anarchy. Those are all games before WoW. Star Wars Galaxies. But like, I could never get into Elder Scrolls Online. I don't know, there was something about the game that just felt wrong to me. I couldn't really stay invested in the current Star Wars MMO. Well, I say current, it's been a long time now. Old Republic. I thought it was a decent single-player game. And that's kind of how I feel about Final Fantasy XIV. Like, the best part about that game is the story. I was having a discussion with friends of mine just the other day, actually, about like, are we just getting too old to like really play MMOs anymore, or is it more of the fact that there's just no good MMOs that come out and it's always just it's the same MMOs for the past like 15 years that are still like the top dogs. Yep, that's exactly how I feel. You know, I love the Elder Scrolls franchise. That being said, I mean, I'm not really excited for 6 based off of Bethesda's track record in recent years-ish. That being said, you know, whatever, I'll buy it. But yeah, ESO, like, I already had a bad taste in my mouth because I just hated the art style. What is a spectral door? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, maybe I can only see it if I'm transformed or whatever. The other issue though with MMOs is that an MMO, like a true MMO, can only really be successful if there's enough people that play the game. Yeah, like I haven't liked WoW in a very long time, and I personally wish WoW would kind of die off. So then that would cause a rise of new games to like pick up. But I played WoW religiously from release, OG vanilla release, all the way through Wrath. And I came back to playing it during Legion just because it kind of like tied up the whole storyline with what's his name? Illidan. I don't know. The game just changed so much and I was just like, this game sucks. Dude, what am I even looking for? Oh, is DDO Dungeons and Dragons online? Okay, I thought you would have called it something else. I don't know what the community abbreviates it as. I remember trying that when it first came out. For me personally, I remember back then not liking the combat style. I'm really old school when it comes to MMOs, so the kind of MMOs that I would like, I don't think would ever really be popular enough. Like I grew up playing EverQuest. That's what I played. The kind of game where you hit auto attack and then you just look at the enemy. You and your party find a spot in a dungeon and then you just stay there for like 7 hours waiting and killing the respawns and hoping that the rare named spawn spawns. And then you get some loot. And over the years, I never really like had a way to describe like why I liked that until much later. And I guess like a lot of people call those like more of like a social MMO because everybody on the server like builds like their own reputation and everybody knows who they are, and like, yeah, you're just like hanging out while you're killing shit. Which is why I was hoping. Unfortunately, the game is no good. We'll see. Pantheon was supposed to be pretty good because it was originally being developed by one of the original EverQuest guys until unfortunately he passed away. And then the people who took over tried to maintain his vision of the game, but it just kept changing way too much. Right, there's gotta be a better way that I can get this stuff, right? Or do I just have to wait for this? Like, what? Your biggest complaint, okay. But it is just sucky. Got it. Because I'm going to I mean, maybe, I don't know, because I know there's obviously the most recent update of the game, right, is the this desert biome, so I know I'm not there yet. I have to finish this one, and I'm guessing that's next. I don't get a tool to be able to mine, like, from range. Okay, so it is this. Okay, yeah. Like, it wouldn't bother me so much if there was also some of these that were not on the wall. But so far, all of the coal I have found has all been on the wall. Rock explosion. Rock explosion, ore blast. It's all the same shit. I knew what you meant. Oh god damn it, I'm not going the direction I need to be going. Gotcha. I've never run into a point so far in the game where I needed to, like, farm over time via, like a particular ore. I just gather them as I come across them. And it's always been enough. The only thing so far would be the blighted wood to repair my current weapon. But I have a lodestone right next to a tree. But because this zone is so far away, I'm finally coming across the issue of not having enough law runes. Or getting pretty close to not having enough. $72. Ugh. Okay, I didn't know that was related to the base RuneScape, but yeah, I do know that the coal is needed to mix, because it kind of tells you in the descriptions of the stuff. Ooh, so there's 2 more tiers that I don't have access to. Good to know that I actually have a lot of content. One of the things that I've always loved about these kind of games, though, this is just for me, and especially since I don't know RuneScape, is the discoverability of, ooh, what can I make with this new material that I got? Ooh, what does that make? You know, oh, what can I now make? You know, things like that I've always found very enjoyable. I think for me that probably stems all the way back to like first time playing Terraria. It's like I never even thought about it the first time I played Terraria, that that's essentially a survival crafting game too, just 2D. That looks interesting. It sucks that I don't have my steel tools yet, so can't harvest any of this stuff. I was like, that looks interesting. It's literally just a rune node. See, I'm the complete opposite, but the same. I appreciate Minecraft, and I recognize its greatness, but I don't play Minecraft. I think a big reason why I never really played Minecraft is because for a long time, I would just look at those graphics and I'm just like, my eyes. I actually did play it for like a little while on like base Minecraft for like the OG story or whatever. I was playing with a friend of mine, but unfortunately, the way it is now, like the game only operates through Microsoft. And it's like it's in its own like weird stuff on Windows and everything. I'm like, it's so confusing, and I absolutely hate it. I know this is a really stupid thing, but basically, if my games aren't on Steam, I don't play them. I don't play PC games if they're not on Steam, essentially. I used to play stuff very early when Game Pass was on PC, but then I canceled Game Pass a long time ago. I would assume that's most people. Is modded Minecraft still, do you still have to play through Microsoft Launcher, or does it have like its own thing that's like very simple to use nowadays? Ooh, chest. Curse Forge. Okay, okay. Man, I haven't heard Curse Forge in a long time. Curse Forge, what used to just be cursed, what we used for a lot of WoW mods or add-ons. Oh god damn it, I'm still going the wrong way, I think. Bro, I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm just out here. Okay, it says I'm looking for rune fragments? Carry weight too high. Well, shit. I do feel like this game does still need some quality of life improvements that other games in the genre have perfected. I do wish there was other ways I can organize my inventory. Whew, that was close. Oh shit, I thought he got stunned. I didn't realize he was charging up an attack. Whoops. What? Did it just have nothing in it? No runes? The hell? Yep, Palworld has it, as does Enshrouded. That's actually one of the things I don't know if I was talking about yesterday or today, but it is a huge thing that I wish existed in this game. Also, the building itself in this game is probably one of the more bare bones ones out of all the games in the genre. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm looking for a rune fragment, but I don't know what that looks like. Maybe I should just go focus on getting my steel tools. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Oh shit, I didn't see the rats there. Holy. My dude is super tired. We're just gonna run back. Pray I don't die. This year is just too crazy with the survival crafting games, man. It's too many. I have no idea why I made my lodestone up here. Need to take the iron. I don't necessarily need these. Alright, fuck it. Just gonna cost a lot. You have to get up. Here, I'm like, steel axe. I actually haven't needed the pickaxe yet. But might as well make it. I wish there was a way I can filter in this crafting thing too. Like maybe I could just type like bread. So then it would only show me recipes that utilizes bread. Okay. What do I want to do? I got the better tools now. Ooh, I'm actually running low on rune essence. That's one thing I've noticed. The zombies aren't giving me rune essence. That's why I never had to, like, harvest any, because when you killed the goblins in the first area and the Garu in this area, all their bags always give rune essence. Okay. Here we go again. We'll see if it makes a difference having the next tier of crafting mats now. That'll make a difference. I don't know. I'm going to assume I can now break through those vines. Oh yeah, and that's what I love about these RPG, the more RPG element focused, I guess, survival games, is I always just love the progression. Like the very first game that I played that I guess you would call like a survival crafting game would have been the original Rust, Legacy Rust or whatever, not the current version of the game is, but what it was like back in like 2013 or whatever. And while I fell in love with that game and thousands of hours into that shit, it was also pretty PvP heavy. One of the big reasons why I did not like the current iteration of Rust is because there isn't really that clear path of progression of like, ooh, now we got this upgrade, now we can leap forward and now start, you know, progressing to the next tiers and then progressing to the next, because the game was just so RNG based. And then with like the RPG stuff, I think Ark might have been the one that really like nailed it home for me, because you actually have levels and you level up, you know, and then every time you level up you gain access to more schematics and things to be able to build. Irit? What the fuck is Irit? Making meals. Oh yeah, I didn't when I first got into the highlands or whatever, the fractal plains or whatever it's called. Fractured plains. I didn't realize what I had to do. I was like, how do I make anything better? Like, what do I do? You know, I was confused. Oh shit, I'm in the goop. You know what? Let's do some fire. Let's light them up. Fire's the most fun, but... Yeah, I could definitely see that, because even though I feel like I'm a little stuck in terms of how I progress the quests, in terms of like my gear, it totally makes sense. Like I know what I need to do, right? So... Oh shit, I didn't realize I was standing in that crap. Nope, I'm still confused. But it is what it is. Oh, I'm so... They said in 1.0 they're gonna make it so it's a lot easier to swap between your runes in combat. I'll be like, thank fuck. Yeah, it says gather 3 cursed fragments from the location. I thought I checked this place out pretty good last time I was here. I don't fucking know what I'm looking for. I was just running around. Yeah, 1.0 is September. It's the official release. As well as the agility stat that I know a lot of people are looking forward to. Because after this week, I'm probably not going to be playing this game for quite a while. When I come back, playing the game at some point, I'm definitely going to play... I'm going to focus more on melee. I need to find the 3 runes. Don't tell me what I need to do, just, you know. Unless I'm clearly missing something, Hollow bark. Oh shit, son. dude, this dead tree's got it all. It's got ash wood, it's got hollow bark, and charcoal. I guess I don't really need charcoal. For some reason in my mind I was thinking coal. The only thing that I wish, like, not with this game, but just in general, there's not really a good survival crafting sci-fi game. I mean, there are some, but it seems like all the ones that are sci-fi based turn into like automation games. I'm thinking like Satisfactory or Star Rupture is in early access right now, which is a pretty good game. I need to check out The Last Caretaker again. I tried to play it a little bit, maybe a few months back, and I had a bad experience because I got sick. Breath's Edge. Because I mean, I want a game that's sci-fi, but that has the full like world exploration, full base building, all of that stuff. And I'm a simple guy. I'm not the kind of person that needs, like, there's a lot of gamers, or at least vocally online, that are like, well, if the game's not doing something new, the game is automatically trash, even if everything that it does is good. If it's not doing something new, it's bad. I'm like, I honestly never care if a game is doing something brand new or not, as long as what it's doing is good. To me, that's what matters more than anything. And so, like, when I say I want like a sci-fi game like this, I would be happy if the game was literally exactly the same, except it was just reskinned with like sci-fi. You know, instead of a mage, you had like laser guns. You know, melee, you had like vibro swords or some shit. You know, like, to me that would still be cool. And instead of fighting like undead, you got like these, you know, whatever alien monsters or something. And we're about to hit nighttime. Okay. I know I've definitely heard of the game. I'll have to check it out. There's just so many other games that I like that are going to be coming out. Which is why, like I said, like after I'm going to be playing this all day today and I'm going to play it all day tomorrow. But after that, I'm probably not going to be touching this game for quite some time. Because there's just going to be a slew of game releases that are going to be coming out that I really want to play. Because I like other games too, really. Right? Like I was saying, like RPG stuff is like my jam. And if possible, sci-fi RPG. But it's obviously not as common. I'm going to check out the Sword Art Online game. comes out in a day or two. If for whatever reason that game sucks, Our World 1.0 is here. August, a game called Beast of Reincarnation comes out, which looks dope. End of August is Star Wars XCOM, which, I mean, that's like two of my favorite things in one. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to go there? I thought I went that way already, though. And then, yeah, I was like gonna go over here, but it says, you know, it's within here. That's why I'm like, I think that's why I turned around. See, there's a chest. Gotta at least check that out. Dude, is that rat coming from a mile away? Watermelon jerky? Alright. Get out of here. Yeah, you know, hey, I mean, you know, it's a magical world, all right? We don't need to really question exactly how things are. Who knows? Hey, that looks a little different. Let's go check this out. I aggroed somebody. There's like a book thing there, so I'm like, well, I gotta check that out. The Withered Journal! Is that something behind the waterfall? It's totally something behind the waterfall. I don't need charcoal. Oops. Let's use water. I didn't use water for a long time, and then I realized that it leaves behind these things that give healing, and I was like, oh shit, water's actually kind of good. Hopes fall. Yeah, the DPS is bad, but when I get outnumbered, or if I just don't want to waste my air runes, and I know fire is much better for AoE, but it doesn't have really the CC unless you land crits. So is there a reason why there's no, like, lightning? Does that, like, not exist in RuneScape? Actually, I have no idea if that's any good or not. Oh, okay, so there is no lightning in RuneScape. Gotcha. So that would explain why it doesn't exist in this game. That's a bummer. Because I feel like with the art style and everything in this game, dude, lightning would be so sick. I don't need gold. Drop all that shit. Hell, I don't need the silver either. Drop all that shit. You know what? I'm just going to start dropping everything that I know that I can farm very easily. Gotcha, gotcha. Makes sense. All right. I'm just going to go out on a limb here and say I need to do this dungeon to get one of the rune fragments. Or curse fragments. Yes? I need to do this? Well, even if I don't, I'm going to do it. But damn, my staff is already more than halfway destroyed. Ugh. That's shitty. I just work here. Good answer. Oh. This just dawned on me, seeing that this is here. I need to go between both phases, don't I? Like, intentionally, I need to be going between. God damn it. And that's how I'll get through that wall. God damn it. And the gems are so rare. For me, it depends on the game. So, like, if I'm playing a game like Blueprints, because I love puzzle games, or I played through a short game called Dimhaven right before I started playing this. Yeah, zero help. Like, let me run around in circles and struggle for hours. Or if I'm playing like a Dark Souls game, you know, let me struggle. Certain other kind of games, though, it like depends. Like if I'm playing like a story-heavy game that also has a lot of, you know, like exploration and stuff, like just be careful. You know, a game like this is more for me. Like if I'm truly lost and like I don't know how to, there's nothing for me to do and I can't figure out what to do, then yeah, I'll just be like, all right, what do I do? But I mean, I can clearly do something right now, which is this. So. And yeah, so that's clearly designed for me to go through that when I'm phased out or whatever. Which I'm gonna do right here. Oh shit, I got the wrong. Use fire for a little bit. Here we go. Cold that's not on the wall. Nice. I used to be like super against spoilers, like of any kind, and not just spoilers. I used to hate any form of backseating, like anything that could like lead to a spoiler, even if it's like not directly a spoiler. And then like over years, it's just like, well then that's no fun. Wait, what the fuck is this? I've received the wisdom of the ancients. Necromancer's staff. This dude's also like really hard. I want to like inspect this area. Okay, he only dropped ectoplasm. But like, what is this shit? This looks like it's something. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a soul stone. We're gonna trap Diablo, you know? At some point, I need to play through the Diablo 4's DLC campaigns. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Oh, hell yeah. That's actually pretty dope. Oh, shit. Okay, plus side, those guys do like no damage. I can go get a piece of gear from death. Wrong thing. Well, I can make this one now. Oh, no, I've been able to make this one. My current staff is better. I got access to this one. Okay, it's clearly better than what I have. Hollow bark. I can make sacred oil as well. I know how to do that. Same thing with fine thread. Ooh, a necromancer staff is even better. Dude, and it's even cheaper to make. The fuck? Just undead bone. Hollowed bark is harder to get. All right. I need to get more of those, though. I am at a point, though, where I don't think I actually have any more. That's right, I was going to run around with fire because I think I am running low. God damn it, dude. My... Ooh. Yeah. I remember coming across some already, like the early game ones. We'll see how much really gets improved going into 1.0 in September. So I am going to be looking forward to playing. The problem is, though, is like in September, there's 2 games. There's actually 3 games, but I'm going to put one on hold. There's 2 games that I'm playing for sure. The beginning of September's a game called The Blood of Dawnwalker. I'm playing the hell out of that game. And then at the end of September, something slightly different but still RPG-ish is the new Fire Emblem game. And I'm going to play the hell out of that game. I was like, so much shit. Oh damn, we can actually go down there. Okay, this is something that I would like to know, just because I saw this name right here, Saradaman. In the Fractured Highlands, or Plains, or whatever, and I remember seeing one in the Highlands. There are these statues that say they fit like some kind of something goes in them. Was I supposed to be able to do that already? Or is that something I go back to do? Or is it not in the game? Yes. I guess I'm gonna go... And I guess I could... feather fall down? Well, it's not a quest. There's no, like, actual active quest. It's just an interactable that I had noticed. And I come across a couple of those statues. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back then. Seriously? Like I'm pressing the loot button. It does kind of suck that there's no way to rest inside a dungeon. At least that I'm aware of. That stuff takes forever to wear off. I don't know a safe way to get down. Because if I go down, I don't know how I get back up. I mean, it's probably that there's a way up that I can't see that I have to just progress through that. I'm sure that's what it is. Alright, YOLO. Never mind. I thought you could... I thought there was a... Oh my god. The more you know. It was probably that journal that I read. Because I don't read most of them. Eat the fruit, or make the fruit pie, not eat the fruit pie. Bro, I just realized how far I have to go to get my gear back. I had been just doing auto, but this does give you so much more runes potentially. wonder if I can make the run. Alrighty, here we go. Just gotta run past and dodge everything. I should, but I can't because I don't have any more. I don't have any more of those things. I'm out. That one that I just got in there was the first one that I've gotten in a long time. They respawn. You mean they respawn in the vaults? You can just go in there again and get them again? What? How in the world am I supposed to know that? I figured, okay, I cleared the vault, never have to go back there again. That's completed. You know what I mean? That's the way I've always looked at it. I'm like, oh, it's complete. That's right, it was this way. That being said, though, I actually do have an extra lodestone in the plains that I don't need. So I should actually just remove it. Because I have one that's like right in front of Velgar's tower. I don't think I need that one there anymore. On the plus side, I'm glad they do this. Okay, well, I'm going to put that here. Yeah, that's always the thing. That's why I usually have never done that. I've only done it like once. Yeah, I had no idea that they respawned. I thought they were like a one-time deal. Do I have enough stone? Nope, I'm short slightly. Is there any stone in here? Yep, right here. Oh, that's granite. Oh shit, I probably need granite anyway. You trying to tell me there's no regular stone in here? Man. I need regular stone because then I can place one. That's what I'm missing. Just tell me this is stone right here. Bro, like, how hard is it to find stone? Enough. And if they respawn, since there usually is always one, what? Since if you say they respawn, if I go into like a vault, there's always one where the boss was, and the boss star is open. I'm assuming the boss does not respawn, maybe? Or does the boss respawn? Can I just like run in and out of like the very first vault and just keep running back and forth? Okay. Gonna take some of this stuff. I got a decent amount of law runes I can afford to. Yeah. Fuck it. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Well, then, yeah, I should definitely be doing that then. I mean, I don't have a lodestone in front of any of them. See, this is the thing where, like, it sucks. Would it even be worth it for me to wear one piece? What? Would it even be worth it for me to wear one piece? The trinkets are better? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much damage is increased magic damage. Or would this ring be just too good? Okay, I won't do that then. Oh, it's the exact same. Right. Okay. Then yeah, no point at all. Who is he in my base? What am I doing in my base? If I go to him, do I have to have these soul fragments in my inventory? Oh, I didn't even think about this either. Can I build a chest? Okay, can I build a chest? Like right next to him? Should have just did that. If I can. I don't know if I can. Is this all Withered Heart is for? Turning this to ectoplasm. Yeah, but it still takes a slot. That's the thing. It takes a slot. I need to figure out what I need. What goes with fine thread? So it's not that. Okay, I need to make this. Reduced durability. Okay, I need to make sacred oil. Wait, how much was it? 6? Oh. Shit. Guess I gotta go farm some undead. Oh, it's going in this month? I didn't know there was going to be any more updates until 1.0. So you would use these things on things like this, right? Right? I hate that every cape has the exact same stats. I'm like, bro. That's boring. don't know what's going to go with fine thread. XP boost. It's all good, dude. Appreciate it, though. Just like I said, after tomorrow, I'm not going to probably be playing this for quite a while. I wish there was like an irrigation system. Like there's magic. Can I get like a magic thing that would come and like clear out all the plots? A magic thing that would auto irrigate. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. Growling, growling. Oh, damn it. Open at him. didn't even see how much it cost. Do I ever get a spell that, like, gives me light? That's always kind of been annoying. Alright, well, the only other thing I can think of is that I have to phase out, or whatever you call it. Because if that's death... I could try to land on that. Well, here's what I'll do. I'll phase out, because if there's not, I can just go back to normal up there. Yep. Had a feeling. Oh, shit. Yeah, that was rough. What? I say there's gotta be a reason. Give me. Alright, do I go that way? Well, I mean, I guess I'll just check this way first. Oh, what the fuck? First time I seen that. I'm like, hopefully there's nothing else in here. Some air runes. I'll take regular leather. Oh, damn, there's still a lot. Holy shit. There's only been one time so far in the game that I recall playing where I needed to use crouch. Come on. See, I don't want to do it yet because I don't see a purification thing. Although it looks like I'm gonna have no choice. I was like, can I use this on this? Totally can. Well, that was close. Oh, what? You gotta be kidding me, bro. Dude, I didn't bring... God damn it. I won't have enough to make it back. Alright. Oh, wait. Did I have... Oh. Oh. Okay. Could have done it right there. That was my second time. I've already come down here before. I just died. I didn't realize, though, that you could do it without having to fall, though. Yeah, I've already been down here. I just... died. Let's see. Depleted node. Yeah, I fell to my death last time I was here. Can I just go up onto this? Dude, I'm stuck. Whoa, what the fuck is that? I was wondering if he was going to fall off. Well... bummer. I also figured there's just a lot that I'm missing so far too, that I haven't done in the dungeon. I need more law runes. I'm not going to be able to teleport soon. There was something else that I beat earlier on in the playthrough that, yeah, I mega cheesed. other guy's gonna respawn soon. The dude that's in here. Oh, he hasn't respawned yet. That's good. Damn it, I just missed it. Ah, there's a chest here. Yeah, that was the thing. I literally never paid attention to it until getting to this zone, getting, you know, to the Fell, whatever this place is called. I just never noticed. I always had enough. I just never even looked. Which, yeah, it's pretty ignorant on my part, but... now it's like, damn, I don't know. Wait a minute. This looks like a pathway. It's totally going somewhere. And I can barely see. It's dark as fuck. Yeah, I'm getting that. That's a recipe, right? That's what this shit is? Oh, shit. Alrighty. We're here once again. Maybe fire might actually be okay on this guy. Just to at least get him lit. almost just rolled off. I just thought of how I could probably beat him. If I phase out and then stand on the platforms. Can he even reach me? I mean, I guess he could throw the shit. I wish there was healing potions, and having to heal by food kind of sucks sometimes. All right. Ogre pack. Diamond. Yep, there's the cursed seal. Well, I guess I have no choice. Good to know, though, now that I have this here. It is a place where I'll... use that icon, I guess. I'm just gonna go ahead and teleport with everything. Oh shit, I don't think I... Can you teleport overweight? I don't know. About to find out. Yep. Okay, yeah, it's much lower durability than the Staff of Light. But that damage, though. I don't know why it's showing me that. What did I get differently that it's now showing me that? What? Yeah, I don't know how to make fine cloth. What do I need? Obviously, it's the fine thread, but fine thread and what? It's got to be something that I looted. Just... It's a basic. It's the wrong one. Pick up shit. Try random shit. Hmm. Oh, I wonder if it's here now. There it is. Gold bar. Why the fuck would you think that you're going to be putting gold? Oops. And I've had this stuff for a while. Why did it not show up that I could make it? Like, is that like a bug thing? So it's 4, 8, so it's 12, 14 total. $14. Speedy farmer. Oh. Okay. All right. There's got to be a better way eventually to harvest water. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Be right back. Okay. I am back here, but I am gonna take a I'm gonna sit here and eat some food for a little bit. I forgot that I had some chicken tenders. seems pretty good. This seems pretty good. Unless I do need something to drink. Still have some of my energy drink. I'm gonna put this away. While I'm thinking about it, I have an Amazon delivery. So I needed to find a way to adjust how I spend money on food and drink and stuff like that. I don't think I need to really change how I spend my money on and drinks and stuff. I'm a huge fan of Liquid Death. When I'm at home, I never drink soda. Unfortunately, I do drink. I've been trying to drink less bad for you energy drinks. Like Celsius was pretty good. And I had been drinking Celsius for a while. And I don't really drink coffee because coffee just doesn't sit well with me. As much as I love the taste of coffee. But Liquid Death is great. It's not super expensive. I think it's really, really good. It's very low sugar. I'm drinking the green tea one right now. Where's the sugar total? 4 grams. That's pretty low. Hey, I used to drink soda all day, every day. And I still drink soda when I'm out. But that's the only time. So that really limits the amount of soda that I drink. But when it comes to food, that's where my problem is. Me and my roommate have been living in this house for about 3.5 years. When we first moved in here at my job, let me see, actually, hold on. A really hard time. Man, that's pretty good too. We'll go with this though. So I used to work during the day, essentially normal people hours. I would start at 10 in the morning, get off at 6 p.m. Usually, sometimes I'd have to work 2 in the afternoon to 10 p.m. But for the most part, I generally work 10 to 6. And I was very good about cooking my own food most of the time. Every now and then, me and my roommate would be like, let's, go get some food out or whatever. We would do it, once in a while. I think that's normal. Totally A-OK normal behavior. Okay. But I ended up switching to working night shifts, and one of the things that my roommate had is when I started working night shift, it's okay, well, if I'm going to be awake in the middle of the night on my days off, I got to be respectful of noise and stuff, so don't make a lot of noise, meaning I can't use the kitchen in terms of actually cooking. The walls are pretty thin in this house. It's an old house. It was kind of remodeled, but the walls are still the same. Fresh coat of paint and everything, but so I couldn't cook between, I'd wake up at midnight until she would wake up, like 7 in the morning. No cooking. At that point, I'm like, well, I obviously needed to have something. I don't know. It didn't work for me, so I started doing Factor and Cook Unity and all these other, like, basically TV dinner, higher quality TV dinners. But I've also always had DoorDash. And I have the DoorDash Premium Pass or whatever the hell it is. So you get much better discounts. Basically, as long as you DoorDash like twice a month, you're saving money than if you DoorDash twice a month and don't have it. Just started DoorDashing more and more. More and more and more. To the point where I was DoorDashing every meal at home. I went to work when I got my promotion at work. I switched to the, like, not the overnight shift, but the evening shift. And I wasn't DoorDashing as much, but I was still eating out. Because now I could at least like go stop at the drive-thru or something like that. Still not great. My roommate, however, now I'm back on the overnight shift. But my roommate now, because she's a state worker, has to go back to the office. In the office all the time. Home. Want to try cooking again. But it's tough, man. Because a lot of food, so here is the issue that I would always come across with cooking my own food, is that my job provides free food for us. So on the days that I work, I can eat 3 times a day at work for free. Yeah, sometimes the food's not the greatest, but you know, hey, it's free. So on work days, I would come home. I don't even need a meal. I just need like a snack. So then if I meal prepped like a lot of food, my food would go bad before I could finish it. And if I'm cooking per meal, it's such a huge waste of my time that I found. And then, okay, I could buy all this stuff. Like, steaks are expensive, man. I'm seeing this stuff online, and I understand steak's a more luxury type of meat to eat. 5 steaks is like $80 to $100. That's just a steak. Not only do I have to cook it, okay, I gotta make some other stuff to go with it. I gotta have the sides, I gotta have some vegetables. So you're still looking at like $20+ per meal. Plus the time investment. When I can DoorDash, and I have plenty of healthy options for DoorDash, I can DoorDash for the same or cheaper. You know, so that's why I was constantly doing that. But somebody who's very inexperienced, like myself, with, you know, meal prepping and everything, I never really thought about freezing my food. And so I guess that's like a big thing, is freezing the food. So now that I know about that, I want to go back into meal prepping. And specifically, it would be meal prepping certain types of things, too. Okay, that does... Oh, no, that can't go in there. Damn it, I just ate that shit. God damn it. Ooey. And this is a huge, long, roundabout way of me basically saying that even though I'm going to be awake for quite a while, I'm probably going to start... I need to... Shit. I'm going to probably start, like, not staying online on stream as long. Because then I'm going to, like, start doing my meal preps. Reduced XP, no bonus. Gotta do it the longer way to get the bonuses and all that. And you get more XP, so I get it. I think I need to grow this base. I need to make it bigger. What level am I on my rune crafting? Only 27? Holy shit. That's actually pretty good. Gets a better result. Just because, I mean, air is still what I use the most. But then it comes down to like, okay, what do I meal prep? So the kind of foods that I know how to make, most of it is really, really basic stuff. I do know how to cook steaks pretty well, though. I think my steaks are pretty good. But most of the stuff I know how to make is like chicken and rice, you know, some kind of protein with rice, like combination rice type deal, or pasta, you know, that kind of stuff. Now, I know how to make like my own spaghetti sauce, like from scratch, but I found that it's just not worth my time to do that. Even when I was, you know, cooking, it was much more efficient for me to like buy like rouse or something. I really liked rouse. And then maybe just like add a little bit, add some onions or some peppers. Oh, whoops. That's right, you don't do it there, you do it here. Alright, let's do some fire. Pretty good. That was pretty strong. Let's do it again. And moderate, it's fine. Yeah, I want to try to start cooking my own food more again. And I think what I'm going to do is for like after work stuff, especially now that it's summer. For like after work meals, I'm just going to have stuff to make sandwiches. It's not the healthiest thing, but it's also not the worst thing, you know? What? Oh, I had it on 1. Better yield. That's not a better yield. That's the exact same. Because I should have enough. I want to see... I want to try that ring. Wait, what? Oh. Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna wait until I go back. Silverthorn Keep. I'll go this way. I'm gonna go this way just because I don't have it unlocked yet. Otherwise, I would not normally go this way. Yeah, that's probably the big main tower. Hope's Fall. It's what's his face? Okay, yep. Look for willow groves like this one. Nature spirits thrive. Bring me 3 of their hearts. Oh yeah, that was kind of like what sprung up my discussion about my food. So while I'm temporarily waiting, because I basically got to wait till my next paycheck, because I've had to spend a lot of money on a lot of things that came up recently. I ordered a bunch of healthier TV dinners, but frozen kind, like Healthy Choice, Marie calendars, and things like that. And they would be specifically for like after work. I'm assuming it's these ones. Wait, did I never read that book? I definitely came out over here. Oh, hello. Yeah, I gotta be more on it than I used to be about, getting the runes. I'm not gonna necessarily bother all the time. Firefox. It's definitely a pathway up here. Witch Willow Range. Yeah, there are things that I am trying to do to try to better myself. I want to try to start cooking more again, you know, and it's not that I don't like cooking. I actually was having fun learning how to cook. It's the cleanup that sucks. But along that same vein, I also want to try to start working my hours at work. And unfortunately that means less game time. Couple that with the fact that there's actually a lot of games that are coming out that I really want to play. That makes that extra sucky. Hello. I don't know what this is down here. Oh shit, this is actual... I really just wanted to move forward for the quest. Looks like some kind of tower keep. Oh ho! Alright, we're starting to enter the realm. Not only is this the land of the dead, it's a graveyard within the land of the dead. What? That makes sense. Emberwood. Holy shit, how many? Tin ore don't care, coarse animal fur don't care, watermelon seeds don't care. Dried peach? Oh, Oh, that's wool thread. Yeah, I don't give a shit about wool thread. Never get invited to parties, but this house party was something special, you know? A great achievement deserving of celebration. How could I turn it down? We laughed, we drank, we danced the night away. It was wonderful. Party until morning in the glare of the sun. We thought we might end celebrations at the party room, you know? Balloons, prizes, yada yada yada. Sure. I heard over the screaming. It was a drop party. Justice must prevail for the barrier to rise. Name these and unlock the blessing of Armadillo. Look for the discrepancies and the emotions at play. The guilty often trap themselves within their own lies. Oh goddamn, I wasn't actually paying attention that hard. Alright, hopefully I don't get attacked. I'm gonna eat another chicken tender. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's going to be multiple of these. That was kind of cool. I mean, it was very easy. It was clearly the one that just was like, I love killing. It's hilarious. Obviously, they're the bad guy, but makes more sense now that I know there's going to be multiple of these type of things that I'm going to have to do here. I wonder how many there's going to be. Oh shit, my inventory's full. I gotta think about what I'm gonna get rid of. Ferocious infusion, ferocious infusion. Oh, and there is, okay, so there is like some kind of barrier over there. There's something going on over here. Oh, there's like a mini dragon. How much you want to bet I just gotta kill it? There was something that I needed that used green leather. I remember seeing something. Dragon tooth, yep. Ascension shards. And the last thing. Green dragon hide. I wonder if there's something here. Especially because there's a door here too. It's like I gotta think. Okay, animal bone, we can definitely get rid of that. Water rune, get more of those. Okay, we can just ignore all that shit. Damn, that's what that was. I didn't even realize that's what was over here. Alright, here we go. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Let's go this way first. Oh shit. Bro, I got so fucking lucky there. Holy shit. Okay. So this leads back to the main room. Alrighty, and that's all of the entryways. Fuck me, dude. Bro, we gotta go so fucking far. Oh, that's not even what I wanted to make. Or maybe it is. Yeah, no, that is what I want. Oops. Good. Put some else away. I can repair my items with that. Alright, eat my last chicken tender. Actually, I want to check. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Nope. It says it should arrive and within the hour. Oh, yeah. We can even see the, we can track them. I wanted to see where my, food delivery was. Actually, hold on. I want to do something really quick. Well, it's not real quick, but I want to do something. Yeah, I want to see if I can just run in here and get those vault cores. I had no idea until Sarian said that you can just farm them. They just respawn. I'm like, what? Literally something I would have never guessed. Oh, there it is, right there. You said there's 2. Is there really another one? Really, really close? That already seemed pretty far. Hold on. Let me check the other way. Oh, that is hilarious. Now the boss is up. Ah, this is what he means. Okay, yep, it's right here. Shit, hold on. I just need one stone. Literally one stone. Because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to literally make one right here. Boo bada bing. Oh, that's a long run. I'm going to go here just to turn the time. You're not dead. Get to work. But I had to bring this weapon just in case. It's really just the vault core that I need. Or needed, I should say. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe on me. Do, 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 do. I gotta do some cleaning today. 8:20, so I'm thinking I'll probably stay on for like another couple hours. I think that'll be pretty good. Some random ass cave. I'm just guessing all the mobs haven't respawned yet from when I killed them. stone. Regular stone. I'll say this looks like stone. Yay. Okay. I got a lot of shit. I'm good on the runes, so it's fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and take shit. This way I can also see what this takes to repair. Oh, just undead bone. Easy, bro. Like the easiest thing in the world. Hell yes. I was gonna say, where did I put the ascension shards? I put them somewhere. Oh, I see, I see. I think I just deleted some. They're just straight gone. I had more. Now I only have 18. What the fuck? Huh? Okay, I got a lot of coal in there, so I shouldn't have to worry about that for a while. The Amulet of Magic requires 4 sapphires, and sapphires were mined out of gold, I believe. Alright. If that's the case. Ooh, I don't have any swamp weed, do I? Well, shit. I have to have swampweed seeds. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, hold on. Like, there's no way. There's no way I don't have swampweed seeds. Gotta find me some gold. There's some gold. Pretty sure this is where the sapphire was. Yep. I think I needed 4. That's damn rare though, man. Like, think about how much gold I've mined versus how much I'm getting. Okay, I got 2 out of 44 gold. That's a very low amount. Oh damn, that lasts for another 5 minutes? Holy shit, that lasts a long time. Eee, there's the third one. I really hope I read it right as 4, not 6. Because if I need 6, that's actually kind of nuts. It might have said 6. Yeah, let's just kill this fucker. As far as I know, I'm not actually not even going to need the blight wood anymore. But you never know. I just can't remember if there was gold anywhere else. And then by anywhere else, I mean, like, not here in this zone. I don't remember seeing gold in the Highlands. There's a chest up there. Wait, what did I have here? Oh, my drinks. Ooh, I got 2. Let's go. Yeah, I think I need 14 total. All right. Let's... Actually, hold on. I should actually have my Dash thing. Not Dash, my Amazon delivery set up. I can watch it. I don't know what the time frame is. Nope, it is back up. And nothing too important. I don't really care. I'll take the iron though, I guess. It still says he's 3 stops away, which is interesting, because he's definitely moved quite a bit. That's dark as hell, dude. But see, there was a part of me that's wanted to, like, see what this would look like. I need to be able to get over here as a ghost. But then I don't know where... Oh, I didn't go up here. I don't know how I would then... No, not ghost. Whatever you call it. Oh, it's right here. I need to find a spot where I can... phase back. Mirror. Wait, a person. An actual real-life person and not some shambling nightmare. Hello, hello. Also, help? Not saying I didn't deserve it, but I think I've served my time over the centuries. Oh, this sounds bad. Yeah, it's probably bad. Alright, well, we're gonna go through this door. I'm just gonna pray that there's a... Actually, you know what? Hold up. It looks like it's a one-way in, one-way out, so it probably is gonna give me a reward. I need to know where there is a, purification well. You know what? I can go into the vault. I can just go into the vault. That's fine. There's one right at the very entrance of the vault. We'll do that. Yep, yep, yep. I want to kill this guy first. Are you gonna tell me there's actually nothing here? Well, that's kind of fucked. Oh. And what was the point? I feel like there had to at least be a reason. I mean, I guess unless they're just saying, yeah, the reason is just to get all this shit. 'Cause it is a fast way to get it. Look at that, bam, 30 something. Wait, there isn't one here? Oh, this is the wrong one. Shit. I'm in trouble. I need a purification well. Oh man, I totally thought this is the one that had it. I made a mistake, brother. Oh, and that's right, you can't eat. Fuck. No, that was all on me because I swear I thought that was the one that had... Hella dumb, dude. Well, on the flip side, I'm not in the spirit realm anymore. Oh, I see. So I'm missing 2 more. I got it. Surrounded by a ring of water. Okay, so that one, it's over here. Dragon's Run. I already forgot what the other one said. Or something's the strongest. Gojo? Not actually the strongest. Dude, I'm just waiting for the anime to catch up to the manga and to see how people react. People are going to lose their minds if they don't know. Farmer Fred's journal. Oh, and here it is. Yeah, okay. I gotta figure out how to get in here. Oh, wow. 12 soul fragments? Okay, so that was actually very easy. So far, the best one was the sort of a puzzle. See, I just don't want to go too far because it says repair it. I don't know what... The other three were all solved right there. Like, right at the location. Oh, yep. There it is. To the village we go. I forgot our ultimate goal was the curse fragment. Oh, which is right here. I just can't get away, man. These guys chase across the world. Holy shit. You're the next stop. Am I truly? Really, really? Spectral silver thread, ritual. Okay, yeah. I'm still missing quite a bit of stuff for that. Alright, we'll just go back to, wind. This is the problem. This is the guy that needed to die because he summoned shit. As long as I can keep interrupting him. Ah, okay. There's the doorway that I need to go in. Is there a cleansing thing here? Yeah, obviously this is where I need to go. Who the fuck is that? Oh, that must be her friend. Oh, maybe not. Find ghosts and complete their unfinished business. Four walls and a roof. I wonder if I can actually make that here. Hey, Stepjad, what's going on? Made a lot of progress, I would say. I'm in this undead land. Hey, I completed his little questaroni. Too shabby. This area is pretty tough, though. I gotta say. Finished your whip last night? Nice. Yeah, because what makes this this biome really interesting is that there's a lot of having to go back and forth between phasing in and out of Spectre mode or whatever. And like I gotta do it right now. I gotta phase. But you can only be in this mode for 300 seconds before you insta-die. And even then, the longer you're in this mode, it just gets harder and harder to survive. Because more monsters just start being summoned on you. Wait, what? This isn't one of the ones? So sometimes when you go through these spectral doors, there's, like, things here. I mean, there are things here, but... like, sometimes there's the skill statues to teach you recipes and things like that. But in some of the vaults, or I was calling them dungeons until somebody earlier today was telling me they're called vaults, sir. Okay. You have to, like, phase into this mode to, like, go through passageways and then phase out, or to see invisible, like, bridges and stuff, and that's the only way. Yeah, there's nothing here. Well, I need to find a purification thing. I think there's one up here. Somewhere. Yeah, I know there's one at the church. It's a big power spike, or difficulty spike, rather. Coming to this area, though. In my entire playthrough up until this point, I never harvested rune essence because the basic enemies, the goblins and the Garu, they're like packs that they drop, always had rune essence in them. The ones here are the skeletons and the zombies. They don't. They do not have rune essence. That might be good to have. Wait. Did I accidentally throw away all my water? Oh no. I don't know where it is, but somewhere I dropped all of my water. That's not good. Let me double check the chest that was over here. Ooh, that's really bad. I dropped all my water. Somewhere. I have a side quest for this place. Though. Like an extra quest. At least I thought I did. Maybe it's not just limited to here. But I thought she specifically said Timberwood. Nope. I'm gonna go teleport back to base. I know I have a lot of water back at base. Damn, I can't believe I did that. Maybe I can talk to the NPC again. Dragon blood, yes, yes, yes. Spectre silver thread, Mr. Little cottage in the center of Dragon's Run. Okay, okay, okay. In my windmill in Emberwood Village. Okay. Oh, since I'm already over here, though, I am going to go back to my base anyway. Ooh, my delivery has arrived. Alright, we're back. Okay. I'll stay holding on to this. I actually probably put it here. I think this is it. Yeah, okay. Alright, I see you, game. Some pumpkins in there. Repair that. Alright, that's plenty of anti-poison, probably. Okay, let's sleep. Okay, there's a couple things I want to check. Oh, god damn it. I gotta do this now. No, I didn't get the seeds. Shitty. Boom, 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 boom. Fine, I'll just leave it like that then. Yeah, if this game had like a button where I can just come in here, press a button, and it'll just automatically send everything to wherever I have stacks of stuff already. Woo! That'd be sick. Oh. I kind of want to move this. But at the same time, once I finish this side, I'd rather be over here already. So it's like... Dude, this zone is huge, by the way. Look at how fucking huge this zone is. Fucking massive. Oh god damn it. Bring the primordial heart. Oh. I finally get it. I understand. No. I didn't need to run this way. Well, It's fine. Dragon's Run, I can get there from this direction as well also. So it's all good. Man, I'm having so much fun playing this that it's like, do I even want to play the Sword Art Online game and just play fucking Power World when that hits? I want to play Power World too. Ooh, let me kill this dragon. Oh. You're not supposed to hurt me? Dragon High. Alright. I feel like if I was playing anything else besides a caster, I would have there's way more options of gear and weapons and stuff. I don't know. It really does feel like there's just way more options for non-magic users. Because this is only the third set of gear the whole game that I've used. But there's like so many other pieces, or for like the other guys. This is totally something. See, here's the part as to why I'm scared to phase out. Oh, wait. There was a thing. It's right down there. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna do it. Here we go. Please have something in here and not just garbage like all these other times. Nope, it's just Garbage. Garbage. There ain't shit. So I guess the only reason to go in here is purely just to, you can get a lot of soul stones. Or soul fragments or whatever. You can get a lot. So that part's nice. And some of that shit for death is very expensive. Cave. Bro, you can't see shit in here. I mean, I can tell that's a chest, but it's like... What? Oh. Oh, there's Edna. The Tale of the Ghost Wolves. The mistress needs bring me a bar of silver, a spool of fine thread, a bottle of sacred oil, and 6 soul fragments, and I shall weave what she needs. Okay. I believe I have all of it. I am very far away from a teleporter. And nearest one's here. Maybe that one's closer. You know what? Let's go this way, only because I haven't gone all the way this way. Let's see what else is here. Oh yeah, I need to kill these things. Oh, unless the quest is like, there's 3 different nature spirits. Nope, it's not. It's just 3 of those. Okay, never mind. Easy peasy. There's literally another one right by where my teleporter is. was like, well, let me see if I can find the windmill. I need to find her book. She said that it's at the windmill. Oh, that's still depleted. But I don't know where the windmill is. Right, that's a church. The rest of these buildings all... Spectral Chinchompa skull. Like, you can't even tell what half of these buildings are, so it's like, that doesn't help me. Oh, this totally is the windmill. Now I have to remember by my own memory what I needed. Silver bar, fine thread, sacred oil. Let's see, I think I needed one more thing. Trying to remember. Maybe I did need one more thing? Okay. This is that other quest. Holy fuck, I forgot how much they hurt. This is just a better version of the Dwellberry. Oh, silver bar is this one? Why can't I remember what else he said he needed? Sacred oil. I hope there wasn't anything else. One more sapphire, man, and I can make that. Amulet of magic. I'm gonna go here first. Okay, I need the sigil of the Phoenix. That was weird. Let's see what this guy gives me. Probably just another melee thing. Oh! Oh shit, this is the mount. I thought the mount was the next zone. Or at least I think. Oh, if you bring me 10 of their skulls. Okay. I'm confused. I was gonna say, is it like a spell? No. Oh. I'm gonna say, how fast is this thing compared to me? Its normal walk is about the same speed as my run. Holy shit, this thing's... It's actually quite fast. That's right, you can't keep up, bitch. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm glad I did that. I knew you eventually got a mount in the game because there's literally things about it just within the game menus and client stuff. But I thought it was in the desert zone. It's crazy because it doesn't even... I mean, I don't think it was saying that it was for... Oh, you can't interact. Oh, I gotta go get dragon blood somewhere. I don't have... Wait. Where the fuck is the spool of the... Oh, there it is. Jesus, I was like, where is it? Alright, I just gotta find one of those dragon wolves, that's it, and we're good to go. I mean, I guess it makes sense that the mounts in this zone, because this is probably like the largest like physical size zone that I've come, you know, so far that I've done. It is absolutely bigger than the rest. Nice. Even faster in the water. Oh, the dragon respawn. Actually, that makes it even easier. Let me just kill this guy. Oh, motherfucker. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Cracked bronze vanity mirror? Ring of recoil? I don't know what that is, but I'll definitely be checking it out. Alright, mirror. Damage back when it... You mean like thorns damage or something? Yeah, I still don't have jewelry yet. I'm short 1 sapphire of making an amulet. Because death is a vendor. And so like one of the things that drops from pretty much everything in this area is soul fragments. And you can buy things from death. And that includes rings and stuff. What? I do remember seeing these things everywhere. Damn it. I thought I was hoping I was gonna get like some kind of reward immediately. And I'm not. I don't remember where they were all at. Already. But that is going to do it for me today. I need to do some cleaning now today and things like that. But I'll be back again tomorrow. We're on for 7 hours. I would have been on earlier, but I had to watch the MSI for League, so, you know. But yeah, I'll be back on earlier tomorrow than I was today, because I didn't get on till like 3 in the morning. I should be on even earlier tomorrow. And we'll be playing some more. And like I said, depending on what goes on with Sword Art, you know, I may end up just playing Power World instead, starting in a couple days, so we'll see. Anyways, this game rocks.